Yo. Wait, what am I hearing? I'm going to do a quick test. 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 Okay. Okay. Oh. I got sidetracked. I got very sidetracked. Guys. It's not amazing. But maybe possible to have 4 times the play space. So right now we are playing on a map that it's 4 times the size. Of the original map. So I think I think 4 times might be possible. Maybe like not fully like a cube size. Maybe not like a cube size. Well, it's not really a cube. What's this called? Maybe not this size, but like maybe if I run it through the generation, obviously it's gonna have gaps, so it's not gonna be like a full on. I didn't know there was gonna be a test. I didn't study. Hey Nonjack, how's it going? I was just testing my I use because I multi-stream and sometimes I don't see the chats of the other streams. So yeah. Sometimes they don't work, which is weird. How are you feeling? I'm feeling a bit better. I was feeling alright yesterday and now I'm feeling a bit more nauseous again. But I'm hoping I'm just gonna ride it. And last night I was playing with this idea. New haircut. Yeah, I cut it myself. I got bored 2 days ago when I didn't stream and I just cut it myself. Fresh and clean, yo. Thank you. I don't know about fresh and clean. The back is the worst part. I always don't get the back right. I never get the back right. But yeah, the back takes practice. Yeah, and last night I was playing with the map. I had it as 9 times the size, but that does not work. That does not work. I wanted like 1 on each side. That's too big. The game can barely run at that stage. But 4 times might be possible. I think it might be possible. If I introduce limits. Now I don't know how people are gonna feel about that though. Or if limits even matters if you don't feel like you're limited. I mean, I will have to see, but I definitely think I will have to have a limit on how many things, how many animals you have, how many workers you have. Right now we have I can't even count. 40, 60, 70, 90, 110, 100, like 140 or something. 140 workers plus 57 We have almost 200 NPCs. The animals also count as NPCs. 200, 50, 70, 50, 80, 100, 300 NPCs. Yeah. Well, the way I was thinking is you start on a small part of the map and you unlock. Have like a gold sink. Like that's how I was thinking, is like you start here, or you start here. You start at one of the sides and then you spend money to unlock more of the map. The reason being is because I did make the system to have multiple islands, which is different maps. So you kind of leave this map and go into another map, but that just doesn't feel that great. I just feel like that doesn't feel that great. We can still have that map to go and explore, like beyond or something, and go find stuff and come back with it. But it didn't feel that great to just it didn't feel like the islands were connected, because they weren't. So it still needs a bunch of optimization though, because see all these lines, this is the navigation agent. So every time I'm adding a tile, it's kinda checking and making sure everything is connected, and everything is checking, right? Every time I do that, every time you change a tile, all the connections are rechecking, which is obviously not suitable for a map this size. That's one thing I need to fix. There's huge optimization issues with this. With the advancement window itself, where each button checks. Each button has its own signal that checks for the requirements, like this. So every time you look at it, it kind of checks to see if it's ready to be unlocked. So every time I gain a crop, it checks through all the buttons, which is not good. That's one issue I need to sort out. Damn it, I had it and I lost it. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Right. I looked here under physics. So I turned this all the way down to 15. And I've actually noticed that my NPC don't really need that many ticks per second. My physics process on the NPCs don't need to be ticking 16 times a second. They can probably be ticking like 10 times a second. So I've tried this 15 times a second. It's super laggy, obviously. Like you can notice the delay. Holy fuck, what the fuck? What? Why is it so laggy? It's the character only. Why is it like that? Wait, I swear this was not happening last night. This was not happening last night. Actually, last night was very smooth. What the heck? Huh. I don't know why that's happening. I think it's because I'm streaming. Either way, I was testing this. Wait a second. Oh, really? Is that what this is? Well, I know what this is. I know what this is. I know what this is. This is this. Physics interpolation. Watch. Watch. Hey, Bruskov, how's it going? Physics interpolation. I can't believe they added this in. It should be on by default. If it was me, it should be on by default. And because why wouldn't you want physics interpolation? Yeah, see? Look how smooth that is. Well, now you just feel a bit of delay. It's almost like, you know how you have GeForce and you can stream games? It kind of feels like that. It feels like every time I'm clicking, it's like 30 ms. That's how it feels like. Right? But everything else, the performance boost I got is insane. Wait, why is it not? Maybe I'm wrong. But anyways, it just feels... So I'm just looking, right? I'm looking around. And I'm like... Even on 15 ticks a second... my NPCs look like they're working the same way. It looks like nothing changed for them. They're still going around the same way. Same speeds. Are you using rigid body or character body? I don't use either. Not on NPCs, only on the character himself. My NPCs are, I think, are static bodies. Or they are just normal nodes, I think. I can just show you. I don't even remember. Yeah, they are just normal nodes. Not to these. Yep. So this is quite exciting. Yeah. Because we may be able to do like 4 times the size, which is not out of the question. Maybe not 4 times, but close enough. So pathfinding NPC logic are updated in physics? Yes. Yes. Yes, you want it on the physics process because you want it on a fixed tick. You don't want it on a variable tick because you don't want it on process because process is based on your FPS. So you can have a 200 FPS, therefore your NPCs are walking faster or are doing things faster or stuff like that. Or if you have lower FPS, then your NPCs are doing things slower. So everything that needs to be on a fixed timer, a fixed tick, needs to be on physics process. Everything that doesn't, such as opening a window like this, those can be in process if you need to. Or you can batch updates and calculate on different threads. I don't know how to do that. I've tried to do multi-threading once and I gave up. Sounds way too complicated. Or it looked way too complicated when I tried it. Yeah. Plus I heard you can fuck things up. And you have to be careful because different computers have different cores and stuff and threads, right? So you can fuck up a lot of things, right? So yeah, I've never done it. But having things like that on a different thread, that would be massive. That would be massive. But yeah, right now everything is on the same thread. Yeah, but in modern days you should utilize multi-threads. Okay. Like which specific thing are you talking about? Do you think Godot will one day like just we'll just have everything multi-threaded so we don't have to deal with it? We are back out to do some work, no worries. Yeah, we may have to revisit the multi-thread shenanigans again. The last time I tried, I failed. I failed so bad. I failed so bad. Look at this. Okay, I need to go back. We need to go back. We need to go back. I may just leave the physical interpolation in there. I don't think it's gonna do anything. Let's see. Oh man, I'm already getting sick. Bro, just log in. Log into what, Pimstar? Log into what? Yo, you gotta stack those stats up. What's the point? Nobody wants to watch me play PoE anyway. You know? So why bother? Act 4 is a banger, nice. Nice-oo. I don't know why this part of the game is lagging. Oh, it's because this is getting updated, that's why. Yes, all this shit is messing with the game. It's adding up. Okay, let me just put this. So I'm just testing to see, okay, how much can we push the current build? How much can we push the current build? And we shall see. So did you finish the campaign then, Pimstar? Are you done? Ugh. Now I went From inbuilt to a lighting based run, 2 minions are so easy to not die. Aha, I see. No wonder you didn't die. It's because you were cheating. You were a cheater. You didn't even play the game. The minions play for you. The minions play for you. You're not even playing the game. Can you believe this guy? Oh my god, the lag is crazy. A lag is crazy. Do I really need this many houses? How do you keep your pixel art looking nice when you zoom out? I'm making a similar game, but my surprise look messed up when I zoom out. Well, it stops at 1. But there is an issue. There's definitely an issue with full screen mode. If you have double monitors, it adds 2 more pixels. Which is not great. But yeah, this is no, this is not 100%. This is 0.5, I think. I think this is 1%. No, this is 1 times. This is 2 times. 3 times, 4 times, 5 times. Hey, how are you doing? I'm doing great. How are you doing? It's also the settings, Tech Priest. Do you have the correct settings? For what I'm using, but my game is a bit different from what you're probably gonna want to do. But I use canvas items and expand. Hi Pigoli. Yeah, I use canvas items for the stretch mode, and aspect is expand. And then just normal camera zooming. Hope that helps. Yo Pigoli. Oh my god, the lag is crazy. Yo, check this out. I've been playing around last night. It's not like... It is kind of playable, but you're playing at... maybe... I don't even know. But also, me streaming doesn't help either. Yeah, 40 to 60 FPS, I guess. You can drop below as well. But it's not too bad. Okay, it drops to below 30. Okay, cool. Good. That's what we like to hear. This is 4 times the size. Wow, messy farm, I know. That was super useful, thanks. I've been using viewport and keep, so I'll try it with those changes. Yeah, try it. And you also want to use a camera as well. But yeah. This is causing the biggest lag. Because when you have to do the connections. But it's not too bad actually. It's not amazing, but it's not too bad. Performance wise. Especially when you get on this scale, right? Like this is when would you need a mount. This would be when you would need a mount. To like zoom around. Let me add some workers. What do I need? Most of these guys, right? I guess. Some of you guys. Let's make a connection here. If I can get rid of this lag when you add tiles, I think that would be amazing. Because every single building is rechecking it, all the connections, making sure they can reach everything. I guess that's the bottleneck. How do you prevent that? Because you still have to do the check. Because maybe you have a new connection. So that's an issue. But when that stuff is not happening, and another big help is this advancement system is draining so much. Like this thing right here. I'm gonna pass you. Yeah, like that thing right there is like so demanding. Which is the advancement system. But yeah, I think we may be able to pull it off, guys. We just may be able to. We may just be able to. Are your sprites 16 by 16? I don't they are 16 by 16, yeah. I don't do any descaling. All I do is zooming. Zoom in, zoom out. No scaling, none of that. Well, I guess zooming would be scaling, right? But it's on the camera itself. Well, technically it's not scaling, it's just zooming. Yeah. What's up, Cash? Another thing I was thinking about is another way I could, but I don't know if this is a good idea. What if I force you to add farm tiles only in specific locations? Like fertile soil. Like that's where you can only add farm tile. What kind of game you're making? I'm making a cute farming game with automation. You can see the link here. There you go. Wait, what? Oh yeah, there you go. Hey, Pierre. I'll check it out. Alright, Cash. Have a look. What language do you use, Godot? Godot. I should be on just mainstream today, maybe. This is my return for it. God damn it. God damn it. That's all I am to you, Pierre. Just a waiting room. GD script, yes. GD script indeed. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's workable. 40 40 to 60 FPS. It's not too bad. Also, if you zoom in, I think you get better FPS. Yeah, that's weird. Why would that matter? Is it because of all the collisions? What? Yo, why is my FPS better when I zoom in? It's the draw calls, isn't it? All the stupid draw calls. That takes its toll. That makes sense. I'm trying to learn C++ and get into game day without an engine, but it's hard by now. Why would you try to learn C++ without game engine? Like, do you plan to make your own game engine? What's going on? You're trying to become a engine developer? If not, I would just use the engines that are out there. Why even bother? Like, even if you look at the biggest companies out there, like Bethesda, like CD Projekt Red, they all are switching away from their main engines, built-in house engines, and they're using mainstream engines like Unreal or Unity or other ones. Just find an engine you like and use the engine and learn the engine. And that's it. You don't have to make a game without an engine. That makes no sense. Why would you put yourself to that? I mean, unless you really want to. Maybe it's like a challenge. Yeah, I know Godot is a really good lightweight engine. Yeah. Sure is. I was just gonna do it for experience and it's hard, so it'll be fun for me. Nice. Very cool. Very, very cool. Let me see. Okay. You know what? I want to try. Before I do anything, I need to put this back in. Even though this makes things very laggy, I think it's this shit right here. Even though they should not call too many times though. How long you been programming? Since 2006. Is this wait. Or this suspended by default? I started programming when I got bored. I'm kind of late to programming. You're never late. You're never late. Don't worry. Starting to noticing some issues here. Unless any tips before I get started with the game? Wait, what game? My game? Any tips? Make sure it's in English. Yeah. Wait, are you playing the demo or the actual game? There are two separate versions. Full game? Yeah, just know that there's gonna come a wipe with update 4. But you should be alright in update 3. It would be interesting to see how you feel between the two. Should be interesting to see the feedback between the updates. If you're going to like the changes or not. How long did it take you to understand everything and the idea of programming? What? I don't quite understand the question. If you're asking how long it took to learn a language, it depends. Depends how fast you learn, I guess. It's like riding a bicycle. You're not gonna ride the bicycle at the moment you sit on it, you know? Right, what was I gonna try? Alright, I need to look into here. Now, how do I test this? What the fuck? What? I've never seen that before. What the fuck was that? What is this? Yeah, something is definitely wrong. But what? Is it the size? Oh, I see what's going on. Right. Go here. How did you break? How did I break you? Ah. It took me years, Cash. Like I said, it's like any language, right? Like think of your second language or third language you learned in school. How long did it take you to learn it? All of it. Same process. Takes a long time and dedication. Start with baby steps. But if you're asking me a question like that, are you really ready for like trying to learn C++ and make a game without an engine? Like, that sounds like 10 times more difficult than just learning an engine and its language. And probably like 100 times more difficult. Do I have a save file? This one maybe. Yeah, this one I could. Actually, no, I can't. That one is rubbish. This one is too big. Do I don't have a small one? This one? Okay. I know it's gonna take long, but I'm just doing it as a hobby, so I'm down for long run with the freedom I have. Nice. That's good. That's good. Oh shoot, I did forget. About Meta, are you still there? Hmm. Oh yeah. The ranchers. Well, not the ranchers. Did I talk about? Did I tell you about the chicken coops and how to feed them and stuff? Like how you have to connect animal tiles and feeders together to feed the animals. You may be gonna get stuck at that part. But yeah. You should be able to. Anyway, if you get stuck, I'm right here anyway. And on Discord as well. Are you gonna go now? No worries, Cash. See you later. Alright. Tomatoes. Although I don't know why this is showing. This should not be showing. Now the question is, how would I do an island unlock system? How would that even work? Is the question. How would I do that? Any ideas? Any ideas? Hmm. Okay. Okay. Now we have you. Why are you standing around? There you go. But now I can check. Like, see, this should not be running. Like, what's the point of this? Okay, let's check another one. Sick house. Okay, it's not running. Okay, I was wrong. But how does... Okay, but how does, how does this run through this? I know, I see it here. But... is it because it's using this signal? Oh, okay. Interesting. This is not running. Even though... Okay. So these are always called somehow. Interesting. So the one I need to deal with is this. Which means I need to slow you down by a shit ton. Because you don't need to be that fast. Now how are we gonna slow you down? I have to make a custom. No, wait. Because we get the delta here. So we can use the delta. I remember doing something with this. No? Bro. Oh yeah, this one. Time needed to update. .25. So this is kind of what I need. Where's this in base crop? Cool. Let me bring this here. In process. Like this. Time needed to update. How do I calculate this? Sixty times a second. $50 times a second. Is that right? No. No. I have no idea how to do this, but it's probably something like 75. something like 75. I'm gonna do the same. Question is it going to work? What? Why did the game stop? I don't know. I don't know. Which one was it? This? Why are they walking so slow? Why can't I walk? Why am I bound? Wait, even I'm bound to this? I am, aren't I? We're using the same state machine. Yep. We're using the same state machine. But why is my guy not working? Well, obviously it's too much. Update timer plus delta. Either timer has to be lower than time needed to update. I need to restart again. No. No. It's okay. Don't worry. I only need to apply this to the NPCs. But I forgot I'm using the same state machine for everything else. It's okay. Now we know. So it doesn't matter. See, now we're working faster. You don't like my speed? You don't like my speed? Look. My speed is so good. It kind of looks accurate now. Stretch, hydrate, sure. Oh, it's been so long. Oh, jeez. But why is my farmer not working? Hold up, let's take a tour there. Let's go say hello. Don't worry. We'll make it. What's wrong, buddy? Why is he not moving? What did I do wrong? Oh, he's trying to get to the other ones. Oh, son of a gun. Right. Right, because I removed the... Don't worry, I can make it. Don't worry. Here he comes. Hmm. What if I do this? Okay, let me restart. Maybe I don't know what I'm doing. Which is possible. Which is most likely. I thought maybe if I slow down the physics process, maybe they gonna behave better. But I don't think that's the case though. Because they are still moving slow. Like I'm moving slow. What if I up their speed? Is speed even a thing? Are you even using speed? You're using a stat called speed. What if this is 150? Wait, is he walking faster? I can't tell. Speed. Let's do 2000. I don't think that does anything. Okay, let's try again. Maybe this was a bad idea. But I really thought it's gonna work. For some reason, I thought it might work. That doesn't seem to be the case. This one. Okay. Okay, now he's too fast now. He's like a Super Saiyan now. Oh my god, he's actually Luffy now. Holy fuck. Okay. That is more accurate. Okay. Okay, relax, buddy. Let's watch again. Let's watch again. Okay. Well, obviously that speed is too much, so let's do 2000. 200. Is it gonna be same speed or different speed? Okay, that's too low. How come? Bro, why are you walking? What? Why is he walking around? Why doesn't he try to plant, you know? What is this? Okay, so he's just walking around. Something is breaking. And it doesn't say. Something is breaking and it doesn't say. Why is he not seeking the stuff? Okay, you know what? That's fine. We're gonna use the walk one. Since he doesn't wanna do any work. That's fine. I see that does not look good. But how do I fix it? How do we fix it? Maybe use twinning? Do we twin around? No, you cannot twin around. Hey, you got it. You got it. Congratulations. So what happened here is I slowed down the physics process by, I don't know how, by maybe by half. But I don't think this is the solution to my many problems. So yeah. Unless I somehow do my own interpolation. Maybe. Is that even a thing? Because all I'm doing, I'm using velocity. Plus direction. Which is towards the position. You like the progression system? Nice. Well, hopefully you're gonna like the one in update 4. When is update 4 due? I don't know. As you can see, I'm still working on it. As soon as I can. As soon as I can. Oh my god, nobody's gonna buy anything because it's gonna take forever. There, money. But how come those animations play instantly? What's that about? Oh, because it's just here. It's not part of anything. Ah, makes sense. That could be some optimization we can do. Like, why do we have this here? This should be in the process. I was gonna go sleep. Okay, let me look this up. Lower tick. Lower physics. Frame tick. NPCs. Custom think. Think redstone tick in Minecraft. The goal is to have another override function that acts like process, physics process, where it doesn't need to trigger precisely at a certain amount of time. You just need to trigger at exactly X amount of every second. Timer. You have the leeway. Trying to read this stuff. What's this?
Special thanks to Schumann 3D Blast, Shinewolf, Ministry of Ennui Control, Metric Conversion, Velcheran, Thingy, Lemon 314 and Lord Entropy for their generous sponsorship of my videos. Visit David X Newton on Patreon for the backer chat and extra content. This time I'd like to talk about an element of OpenTTD which you might not have even realised was there, but which I find a very interesting piece of mathematics that makes the game look a lot more natural than it otherwise might. You might have noticed that when you clear a large area of the map, or the AI performs one of its insane earthquakes when trying to remodel a landscape, the ground will be barren for a while before grass slowly grows back onto the affected tiles with a random natural sort of pattern to it. This growth is one part of the runTileLoop function in landscape.cpp. The same routine is used to make trees grow gradually, or to make town buildings get a step closer to being constructed, or to loop the appearance of a crop tile on a farm through its various states. The game is timed so that tiles will be updated every 256 ticks, or about every 7.5 seconds. The simplest way for the game to time the updating of the tiles would be to wait those full 256 ticks and then to loop through all of them and update them together, and I'm now showing a version of the game modified to do exactly that. There are a couple of problems with this approach. The first is just that it doesn't look very good, as it loses the natural seeming random pattern of growth. The second, more practically, is that you're packing a ton of activity into one tick. Even a standard 256 by 256 tile map will need 65,000 tile updates all at once, and once you start asking the game to do a ton of work in one place, you're going to see irritating periodic pauses that make your buses break down far less efficiently as the game struggles to keep up. To avoid asking the computer to do so much at once, the game divides its tile updating activity into 256 batches, so that it only has to do one 256th of the work per tick. On a 64x64 map consisting of 4096 tiles, this means the game will run batches of 16 tile updates per tick, rotating between them so that each individual tile is updated every 256 ticks, but there's a spread on exactly when each tile gets its turn. To decide the order in which tiles are updated, it could just go through them in numerical order. No matter what the map size is, they're numbered in rows starting from the topmost tile towards the left. You can see the effects of that approach here, with the update making a sweeping effect from the top left to bottom right. This is more efficient and better looking than the all-at-once approach, but it still doesn't look very natural, and it leaves big portions of the map looking lifeless between updates. To make the pattern look organic and spread the activity out across the map, OpenTDD uses a clever piece of mathematics that generates a random-looking list of all the tiles in the map on the fly, with a guarantee that one tile will never be chosen twice before all the tiles have been covered.
Okay, how?
This is the code in runTileLoop that's responsible for creating the list of tiles to update. As you can see,
What the fuck am I looking at? Oh my god. We update every tile every 25 6 ticks. Right. Feedbacks.
when this is first called, it looks up the tile number to work on from a variable called curTileLoopTile, which starts with the number 1 and performs an update on the tile with that number by calling tileTypeProcs on it. Then it looks at the tile number it just updated here and performs something to it once, then does whatever this thing does, and some other magic goes on with this random seeming 0x number here, and then it loops back to update the tile that comes out of that, and eventually a miracle happens and the current tile presumably returns to the value 1, at which point the algorithm can start on the loop again. To explain what's really happening here, how you can somehow run a loop repeatedly and get a perfect cycle of random seeming numbers out of it, I'll need to dive into some concepts all the way down at the binary level and build up again from there. At the most basic level, every piece of data a computer touches is based on ones and zeros, as an electronic signal is recognized as either on or off. This is a binary digit or bit. It can be on, represented by 1, or it can be off, represented by 0. Being able to store just a 1 or a 0 isn't very useful most of the time, so more complex data is represented using combinations of these bits. They work just like our decimal numbers do, where digits to the left represent the number of tens and hundreds and thousands. In this binary system, each digit to the left represents the number of 2s, 4s, 8s, and so on. So a binary value of 1 is the same as decimal 1, 1 0 is a 2 and no 1s, which is 2, 1 1 is a 2 and a 1, which is 3, and so on. 8 bits represents 1 byte, and together these 8 bits can hold 256 possible combinations, which can be notated as a number from 0 to 255. For now, we'll pretend that our map only has 16 tiles on each side, so these 256 possible combinations are enough to separately identify every tile on our map. Having got that concept, we now need to talk about how a computer can chop up and manipulate the bits in this byte. In addition to being able to add binary numbers together and do all the other operations we're familiar with, there's a whole new set of things that can be performed on binary called bitwise operations, which we don't really have an equivalent for in decimal. These allow us to take pieces of the whole binary number and do some trickery with them, and the algorithm that OpenTDD uses to generate the cyclical list makes quite heavy use of these. One such operation we're going to encounter in the algorithm is called bitwise AND, represented here by the ampersand sign between the two numbers. A bitwise AND will look at each binary digit in the two numbers it's operating on and produce a binary number that has ones in only the places where the input numbers were both 1. This can be awkward grammatically because in English we tend to use the word AND as a synonym for plus, where for example 1 and 2 is 3. But if we bitwise AND 1 and 2 together, you can see there are no places where the binary representation of both numbers contain a 1. Therefore, while 1 plus 2 is 3, 1 bitwise AND 2 is somewhat confusingly 0. Along the same lines, the numbers 6 and 3 are represented in binary as 110 and 011, so 6 bitwise AND 3 only leaves the middle 1 digit intact, giving 2 as the result. A similar operation that we'll also be using is called XOR for exclusive OR. This works in much the same way as AND, but it will only produce a 1 digit in a place if the pair of bits in the inputs.
I don't think I
And the
understand any
effect
of
of
this.
this is to just drop the solitary 1 off the end and leave nothing. But this isn't our next tile number yet. The linear feedback part of the LFSR's name means that instead of just filling the leftmost bit, what we need now is a value to use as our feedback that will cause our tile number to cycle through every possible combination of 1s and 0s before returning to the beginning. One such value is decimal 194. Then this will still be 0, but if it was 1, then the binary number becomes all 1s, as this is the binary way to represent -1 in a 32-bit signed integer. The first 1 indicates that this value is negative, and the rest of the digits, being all 1s, mean that this is the highest possible negative integer, therefore -1. For its third step, the formula then takes this sequence of either all 0s or all 1s for even the game's most gigantic maps. The way that linear feedback shift registers use only bitwise operations makes them easy to build in hardware as well as software, and they have uses in sound processing, cryptography, telecommunications, and many other areas that require fast pseudo-random number generation. Crossing over with my channel's main subject, a function very similar to OpenTDT's tile refresh is used in Doom's predecessor Wolfenstein 3D to produce the effect of the screen gradually filling with random pixels when you die or complete an episode. I first heard of the LFSR technique by reading Fabian Sanglard's
Huh. Well. Okay. Let me think. I don't think this is a bad idea. Maybe I can do some twinning. Let me see. Twinning.
So if you don't know what tweening is, it's essentially an animation that can be played dynamically. So I'll use 1 second, and I can do this anywhere, and it'll work dynamically with the mouse. So how you used to have to set that up in Godot was you would add a new node, and it would be called like a tweening node, and then you'd have to get that node and then assign properties to it and then make sure to start the tween. But in Godot 4.0, it's extremely optimized. So what I can do is go into my script that I created on the sprite, and you can see that I have a basic input event function set up so that whenever you click the mouse, it will detect the event, and then how this will work is it will create a new variable called tween, and in order to actually initiate a new tween in Godot 4.0 from now on, you have to call create tween.
You always have
no
to.
other way to create a tween that I'm aware of. Any other way, it looks like it's invalid, but you essentially call this create tween function, and it will create a new tweening component, and then assign it to the node that created it, unless specified otherwise. So when I click the mouse, it'll create this new tween, and then it'll say tween property, and this function will essentially take a target, and then you'll need to provide a property, and then you will need to provide an ending position for that property to tween to, and you will have to provide a duration as well. So every time I click, it'll create a new tween, and it will assign a new tweener, is what it's called, onto this tween, which will say self, which is get around the one here in the position.
I mean, I know how to use
and you can
this.
see that before it finishes, I can click again, and it will override that tween that's already,
that's
like,
good.
I don't know, but we're gonna same time as the one before it. Now, let's say you wanted all the use the rotation
Does this
to
do?
the property tweeners, which you can kind of read up on in the documentation. I'll leave a link to that specifically. If you do not know how transition types work, this image that I have up right here in degrees, and then we can interpolate it from its current rotation to direction of like 180. And then when we click, you would see that these tweens happen at the same time. And just to show you,
Okay, well, I mean, that's okay. That's fine. That is fine. Let's try it. So we created tween, eh? Oh my god, he's still trying to make it home. Yeah. Okay, let's see. For now, I think I just want to use him just walking. Him just walking. So I'm gonna do 0. You good, bro? Let me just try again. Why is he not walking? Why are you not walking? Oh, now he's walking. Why it took you so long? Why it took you so long? Okay. So kind of looks like I'm not even using... So how would this even work? Var tween create tween self how we got wait, how do I get how do I get the no, wait a second, tween character global position, there we go. So it's not gonna be, it's gonna have to be plus velocity, right? So okay, so this is the start, then it needs to get here, and point position equal to plus, right? This should work. Let's find out. Oh my god, it does work. Kinda. It's kind of skipping around, I don't know why. I wonder why. Why does he do that? Why are you skipping around? Duration 0.25. Okay. That's not good. But how do I stop you though? Because you're kind of just sliding. You're kind of just... Oh wait. I'm not supposed to be doing this. Oh, there we go. Boys, I think we're onto something. This could be huge. This could actually be huge, guys. Using twinning to move. Okay, let's apply same. If I do 2.5, what does this do? It looks a bit sus, but I think that's because of the animation. But that looks more accurate, actually, than this. Wi-Fi. Change the speed. To 750. Can I see? Okay, it's not bad. And this is literally all the change I have to do. Sick planting. Sick. Oh, we're not doing watering. Sick house. Okay, let's see. Go. All right. I think this alone is gonna be huge. Why are you walking so slow though? It should be like 750. What? Oh my god, I'm checking this all the time. Why is this so slow? I need to be able to stop the twin somehow. As well. But even that alone should be huge performance boost. I think. Guys, I'm moving with the speed of light. Okay. Don't worry. We're gonna get there. We're gonna make it. Come on. Yo, this is crazy. Or maybe not. Maybe this is crazy. 'Cause it's using more. So how is that better? It shouldn't be better. It should be worse. Why is it worse though? Is twinning bad for performance? Can I see my twins? Is that something you can see? Oh, those are just timers. Huh. So I have to create and then kill the twin. It looks like. Or just use the same one. Basically. Fudge. How do I separate? I guess I can do this. And then I can do detach. Then I can get rid of this and this and you. And that should work. Okay. So var tween movement tween. Right? And then when you're ready, create tween. And then like this. And this should work. And then when you enter here, how do you stop a tween? Oh, just stop. There you go. That wasn't so hard. Okay, let's see. Let's see if it works. Okay guys, I think I'm feeling pretty sick. Maybe a short one today. Might be a short one today. Uh, huh? cause I do that before. Okay, makes sense. I should probably do it here then. Why? Why? Hey, new haircut? Yeah. Yes, sir. Did it myself. Of course. But why? Why is this not working? Can I not keep track of... Can you not have... Can you not have... Do you have to create the twin? Can I not create a single twin? Do you always have to create a twin? We're trying something very drastic, Ginger. Very drastic, very game changer. We're using twins. But I don't know. Nothing drastic twins are common stuff in game dev, where they're not common to me. Yeah. Let me ask Google. It's not. If it's not null, okay. So you always have to. Interesting. So you're always creating the twin, okay. So I have to create the twin, okay. So like this. And then I have to do if so I just check to see if this exists, return. I guess that works. What do you think? Is it gonna work? I also want to be able to stop a twin as well. So you're always creating twins all the time. I don't think that's a good idea. It's like I'm trading one issue for another. Because my CPU went up when I started using this twinning stuff. If character twin movement like this, right? And then same thing here. Let's see. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? It's not that anymore. Why would you say that? Are you gonna do anything? No? Okay. Isn't null. Like, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? If it's not null, return. I'm getting a headache. The headache is coming, guys. I can feel it. It's in my brain. It's in my brain. We've been up to Ginger. That's just gonna make me pee, bro. Do you see the problem? Do you see the problem? Because I don't want to spam the twin, right? We don't want to spam the twin. But if I remove this, it's gonna keep creating twins, which, yeah, it's gonna work, but we have a problem. It's gonna keep creating the twins. You can't eat everything? No. So I basically slowed down all the AI. I slowed it down. Like the physics process. Instead of being 60 times a second, is like 25 a second. 25 times a second. Or something like that. But the problem is, obviously this is gonna keep create, well, it just overrides it, right? It just overrides it, so maybe it's not a big of a deal. Well, we have to use something else because we cannot use the physics process to move the NPCs anymore. So because the physics process slowed down, so it doesn't do this calculation 30 times a second. So we're using twins to move the characters. I already used twins there. That's not what I want. Where do you use twins on those? But I think this is spamming the twin, isn't it? It doesn't matter. These are NPCs. You're not bumping into them, you're not, it doesn't matter. There's literally no difference between this and how it was before. Let's try the other map. The giant map. Yeah, it's definitely using more CPU for the twinning. What's up, Banglo? I'm not handling any movement, Ginger. The twinning is. It's not on the character, it's on the NPCs. Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. Manglo, I'm trying to see if maybe twinning might help me out. I've slowed down the whole process of all the NPCs down. Like this is how they actually walk now that they are slowed down, and this is with twinning. Yeah, this is how it looks now. Although why is, oh, these are, never mind. No, you don't use on process. Yes. Interpolation, yeah. That is what I want. And my current implementation is just this. This right here. Um, guys, I don't need control of my movement. What are you guys talking about? These are just static NPCs that move from point A to point B. There is no control. He knows where he wants to go. And like I said, my physics process is slowed down, right? It only runs 25 times a second. It doesn't run 60 times a second. So you won't get the movement you get without the twin is this. And if you make it higher, like the speed, it's gonna look like he's jumping around. Trying to see if I can find anything on this. Because the interpolation is mostly for multiplayer stuff. And you're still using, yeah, it's still using the default tick rate. Linear interpolation. What the fuck? What the heck is this? Is that a thing? No. What's this? Physics interpolation? What the fuck? Maybe I do have to use LARP. From to and wait. I don't know if this is gonna do anything. Okay, let's find out. Also, I don't know why he's doing this now. This is new. I don't feel like I change anything besides physics interpolation. Is this what's causing it? And this doesn't even work. LERP. Okay, how do we use LERP? I don't think this LERP is gonna work with my system. I don't think LERP is gonna work with my system. So var LERP movement. What does this do exactly? LERP. Character. To the endpoint. What's weight? One. Okay, so what does this do though? Or do I LERP the actual movement itself? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? Like this? Let's find out. Just walk around. He's not walking around, guys. Is he really stuck? No. God damn it. Stop giving me money. He does not want to walk. Why? Why don't you want to walk? Oh. No, wait. Huh? Oh, it should be alright. Enter. Maybe I need to restart. You better? No. No, I'm actually getting a headache now. May not stay long. May not stay up too long. Bro. Bro, who said you can go there? Bro. Swear to God. How do I... There. No. There. Yeah, see? LERP doesn't work. LERP is not good. Because you still need the physics process to be 60 times a second. Unless I'm supposed to use LERP. Like, why am I using LERP? I'm confused. I'm very confused. See, this is why I think you guys make no sense. The whole point is for me to slow down the physics process. Yeah, even here it's saying use a twin, bro. Wait, there's a twin interpolate method. Yo. Wait, 6. Wait, what? Delta value. Lapse time. Let me see what this is. Nothing is happening. Why not? Okay, just walk around. Are you gonna walk around? Okay, you're stuck. Sir, you're stuck. Why are you stuck? But you only got twin What about this one? Ah. I don't know what this is. Twin transition? The fuck is a twin transition? Yeah, no, that doesn't work. What did work is this. This works. I bet I can. Duration. I bet I can do the duration the same as the physics process. And then we can slow down the speed. To this. Wait, does the speed not matter? I think the speed does matter. Telling you guys, I'm onto something here. 100%. Well, that being said, am I overriding the twin? I think so. Let's try this again. My NPC are freaking out. They be freaking out. Okay, let me just apply this to everything. I'm just curious to see how this works. Oh, god damn it. And then add interpolation on the Frost executive. That's not going to work, Manglo, because I'm trying to reduce the amount of calls of process and physics process. So me doing interpolation, like standard interpolation, is not gonna work. I still need the twinning because my processes no longer call 60 times a second, they call 25 times a second. wasn't directed to you. Why not? Hey, Joshi. How is it going? Not when I'm trying to slow down both of them. I want to slow down both of them on all the NPCs. Now, as in how often they get called. You don't understand. I'm dealing with hundreds of NPCs. So it's not that simple. So if they get called 60 times a second and I have 500 NPCs, and that's not gonna work. Why do they not work faster? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Like, I'm already seeing a shit ton of performance boost from doing this. Now I just need to get the twinning right. I wonder why do they get stuck like that? Because twinning is just animation, right? Does twinning actually change the global position? Maybe. It's not just about moving, it's about everything. I'm not looking to remake, guys, I'm not looking to remake the system, right? I just want to slow down the process and physics process of all the NPCs. And then I just want to find a solution to replace the movement. And that's it. That's it. I'm not looking for anything else. Right? And what I mean by slow down is I'm talking about calling it less. So right now I'm calling it 25 times a second instead of 60 times a second. Right, I'm not looking to decompose the NPC systems. I'm not looking to touch any of that. Because it doesn't have to be touched, or it doesn't need to be touched. The physics image doesn't slow. No, that's, yeah, but I've always said a couple of times what I've done. I've already said I've turned the call from 60 to 25. Right? I've already said that. Why is the... Oh, because I didn't add it. Let me see, is that gonna work? God damn, they are slow. Why are you slow? The each version online is the beta, it's the demo. Alan. It's the demo, bro. A really old demo. Oh, is it this? Let's go refactor. I'm not refactoring anything. Though I did built-in interpolation. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing a bunch of stuff, Munglo. Lots of stuff. Not just physics, the process as well. Man, what's happening here? Why are they walking so slow? Oh. Why are you walking? Oh, cause oh. No, yeah, wait. No, I am counting this. So why are you walking so slow then? That's the time. How long the twin lasts. Which is how often it gets called, right? I think this process gets called. I think it gets called the same amount. No? How much is this? How do I find out how often this is? 0.017. Hello 8-bits. How goes? If you want to into next physics update, you have a time of 1 second. Wait, what? That doesn't add up. What? You're telling me it's 0.04? That doesn't make sense. This is how often it gets called. How can 25 frames a second be 0.4? The delta? Maybe. They're still moving slow as shit. And I don't know why. Direction, speed, delta. I don't know why. Why are you moving so slow? Oh, this is why. Because I give them a range. Right, I give them a range. I forgot about that. I don't need control, Munglo. There is no control to be had. You don't control the NPCs. The NPCs is very simple. They move from A to B. There's nothing to control. Now, why are you moving like this now? See, that doesn't add up. Yeah. Okay, so that doesn't... That's not what I want. I don't think this is what I want either. Yeah, that's not what I want either. This is what I want. Like, this is what I want, right? I mean, it seems pretty smooth to me. Not seeing many issues. Wow, he's... Wow. Why is he so slow? Why is bro so slow? A moving like could be movement. After that, you have previous and end position. Then in process, use those to move the things smoothly between start and end. That is interpolation. True. I'm not trying to do interpolation. I'm trying to do basically trying to do a hack. I'm trying to fake it. Fake it until you make it. Yeah, I'm doing interpolation. I'm just doing interpolation via twinning. There is even a twin interpolation you can use. You even have one of those. If you want 100% control, you can do interpolation value. But yeah. Although I'm not sure why is he so slow. That one is still, I'm still struggling with this one. Unless I'm not supposed to have 400. It should be between 500 and 700. I don't need control. I need 0 control. I don't care about control. The NPCs are not designed with control in mind, because you don't control them. Wait, is he like slowing down? No. Never mind. I'm still not sure why this is happening. Why would this be happening? That's one thing we have to figure out. Because the twin, yeah, I know it's because of the twin. I'm saying is, why did the twin break it? You shouldn't be breaking it like that. Are you trying to seek? No. What are you trying to do? Wait, what are you trying to do? Oh, it's gone now. Yes, so that's another problem. Hey, Nordic. Yeah, so that's another problem. How do I... Yo, thank you for the raid, Nordic. Welcome in. Welcome in, bro. So that's another problem. Is... how do I make sure I don't create a twin before the last one finishes? We come from the RPG Maker community. Nice. What have you been working on? Could you put a weight on the event? No. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to have it in process. I have been working on an action combat game akin to something like Zelda. That is cool. Wait, that is in RPG Maker? Oh yeah, I guess RPG Maker can do action games. Wait, how is twinning adding more CPU usage? The plugin, yes, a bit of hassle trying to make it out. I like it though. Nice. What do you think calculates the twin? Yeah, but I'm getting performance boosts. I think the overhead is worth more than what I had before. Just by reducing the process and physics process of all the NPCs, the performance is like 50% plus increase just by doing this one thing. So I think for my game specifically, twinning is better. What is better off moving unnecessary things? That is a movement out of process of physics. No, it's not that simple. No. It's not that simple. Because a lot of checks do happen while moving. what needs checking every update? There's a bunch of stuff, but now you gave me some ideas. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I hate it when you're right. What's up, William? I am right. No, I'm right. I'm right. Let's see. Got some new hair? Yes. You hate it because it means lots of code changes, the boy? Yes. Okay, let's see this combat system. Okay, this is looking good. Nordic.
I'm gonna have to make him stop walking.